Okay. I knew this was going to happen. As soon as I hit play on my game, I hear knock, knock, knock at the door, and I'm like, God damn it. So I just gave Auntie the key card she had to come pick up. And now I'll be chill. I don't have anything else I need to worry about besides playing games. Always trying to find like a good balance with my background music, and also making sure that it's going out to the correct audio. Okay. Yesterday I didn't realize that the system had changed the audio output, so YouTube yelled at me when I exported my VOD for like the first hour that I was playing games that had copyrightable music. And it's like, it's nothing that, you know, I'm not monetized on YouTube or anything, so it's not like, it doesn't affect my VOD really in any way. Like, I think it might be restricted in some places, like in America, and honestly I don't give a fuck. It's my VOD. It's just to keep track of things. I can always, you know, download it and or tell it to mute the audio in the background or whatever, but it's one day. I don't, you know, it's nothing that's like stopping, no takedowns. It's just like YouTube has assured me there's no effect to my channel. If I was monetized, I'd probably be like, well, you're not monetized if you don't take them down or if you don't whatever. But I'm like, I'm not. It's just a storage location where I keep my VODs. So it's not a big deal. Hello, Zalafinari. Welcome in. You just finished watching the 5th episode of the latest Black Mirror season, and you have tears. You're enjoying the season. I've never seen a single episode of Black Mirror. I don't watch TV. I feel like either both very old or very out of touch because I don't watch TV. I can't bring myself to be invested in a fucking series. I'll watch movies because I can just sit down and watch a movie. But a series or a season of a show, I gotta put so much effort and time into watching them. And because I have focus issues, I can't just, like, if I'm watching a TV show, I am only watching a TV show. And if a show is like a half hour or an hour, then that's a half hour or an hour, just like a movie, but like where I can't do anything else. I have to be sitting there watching the show for the whole show. And, you know, I don't putter and do stuff in the background when I'm watching a show unless it's one that I've watched a bunch of times. So like I can watch, it doesn't even matter to me though, because I would want to watch all of the episodes. Just like if I'm watching any other anthology thing, I still would want to watch all of them, and I don't have time to sit down and dedicate like you know, an hour a day every week, blah blah blah. Like, I will never catch up on those shows. I would rather read a book. I'd rather read a book or play a game or watch a streamer and play a game or hang out with my kids or whatever. Like, you know. TV shows, ever since I had my kids, I've had like zero time for TV shows. And honestly, ever since the writer's strike, I think in 2007 or 2008? That killed my desire to watch TV almost completely outside of animated series. Because I love an animated series, always. And I will watch them over and over again. That's just who I am. That's what my brain says. But I don't find a lot of TV, I don't find a lot of TV very interesting. Yeah, like, and my brain, when I read a book, it's like I'm watching a movie. Like, it gives me a full visual experience, and it hits a point, like, once I get really into my reading, that I don't really think of the words on the page as words on a page. They're just like it's like when you're watching a movie with subtitles and you're reading the subtitles while the action and everything is happening, but you see all the action and everything happening and you can hear the voices and everything's going on. So like me reading a book is like watching a show with subtitles, and I love my brain. I have no idea how it is for other people when they read books, but for me that's what it's like when I'm reading. And I don't know. I don't need a TV show if I have a good book, you know. I find TV shows are kind of boring because, like, a lot of them, like, I don't mind a miniseries, like something that's like 6 to 8 episodes and they're like an hour each. That's like a series of little movies or whatever, and I can watch like 2 of those in an evening for a week, spend like a week and watch a whole season of a thing, and spend like an hour or 2, and then be done with it and never watch it again. Or if it's like once a week for half an hour at a specific time, that kind of a thing. Like I'm down for that. I could do that, but I still would want to watch season 1 and season 2 and season 3 and season 4 and season 5. I have to watch things in order. That's the autistic part of my brain. I have to watch things in order, and I have to watch them all. I can't just pick and choose. I can't just watch part of it. I can't just skip episodes. It gives me anxiety. So like that, like, I would just be like, I can't watch it. I can't watch it till I watch the first one. I gotta watch them. Gotta watch them all in order. That's the other reason why I don't like TV shows. Is if I don't start watching them from the beginning and I fall behind, I get stressed out and I just won't watch them ever again. Never ever again. I mean, I've heard lots of people talking about Black Mirror. I haven't really paid too much attention. Part of why I like it when there's a series based on a book series that I've read, and then I can sit there and be like, oh, I've read the books, I know what's happening, so I don't feel like as stressed out about watching them all in order, etc. And I can just catch an episode and be like, oh, I know where this is in the story because I know the whole story because I've read the books. Like The Expanse. And I think it's interesting when I'm watching a show that's been adapted from novel form to like a TV series or a whatever, and just seeing how they've changed it to fit the medium. I used to really get stressed out when I'd watch an adapted piece of work, but that's because the movie in my brain from reading the book is always so much better than the movie on the screen that's been cut and edited and had parts taken out and so on. But I also understand, like, you know, it took me a while, but I can reconcile that and be like, I understand that, you know, they can't fit everything that's awesome in a book into a movie most of the time. I watched the first 2 episodes of Fallout, and then I just kept getting headaches from watching things on the TV because I need new glasses, and I finally have new glasses coming, so maybe I won't get headaches if I watch things on the TV and I can finish watching Fallout with Nimble. Because I watched, we watched the first, I can't remember if we watched the first 2 or 3 episodes together, and yeah, I don't know exactly the Elfinari. Also, hello, I Abide, and hello, Doodle68. Thank you for checking in. We're just bemoaning how my brain's like, I can't just watch things. I have to do it in certain ways and means. And that those ways and means aren't always conducive to watching a television series. Crouch. Okay. Doop doop. There are a lot of friendos between me and wherever I was trying to go. I think I was heading to go over there. Red Eye Watchers. Interesting. Yeah, you usually don't like watching adaptations of books or comics. Really, like, yeah, like I find, like the first time that I ran across that as a problem in my brain, I think, in many ways, kind of just too young to really like articulate what was bothering me about what I was watching, and that was, and I always mix up the titles because there's the book Mrs. Brisby and the Rats of Nim, and then there's the movie, I think as Mrs. Frisbee and the Rats of Nim, like or no, The Secret of Nim, and it's Mrs. like frisbee instead of brisbee, or brisbee instead of frisbee. I don't fucking remember. But the Rats in Nim and The Secret in Nim, you know, the book is really, really good and has lots of science and is more specifically, you know, not a fucking supernatural mumbo jumbo bullshit. I mean, I loved the movie. I saw it many, many times as a kid, and I liked the book. I read it many, many times since I was a kid, and I just would get so confused, being like, why did they add magic? Why did they do that? Like, why did you need to make it a supernatural thing when it was science? It was science that made the rats and the mice really smart. And they learned by watching people using machines how to use machines. And they broke out of the research facility and ran away and were trying to build a utopia. And they were doing it by like kind of quietly pilfering parts as they traveled, and, you know, stealing little bits here and there to like make generators and make electricity and have powered, like a nice little underground powered bunker kind of place or whatever. And their goal was to be able to be somewhere where they weren't tapping into the power grid, but they had their own like water wheels and power generators, and they could live off the grid and not be bothered by people. And instead, we get some weird fucking, like, Nicodemus wasn't just like a smart rat, he became some like mythical figure, and that bothered me when I was a kid. But I really couldn't explain until I was much older about like why I was just so offended by the changes in the story. Oh my god, don't even get me started on World War Z. That was yeah, like the only thing in common is that they are they're zombie stories. Like, I feel like they just stole the name. Like, I was so excited when I first heard about the movie, because I thought, and especially when they were like, oh, it's got Brad Pitt and it's got blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I think Brad Pitt would have done an excellent job as the main, like, journalist guy who was going around doing all those interviews. I think it would have been a really good movie if they had put him in that position where he was, you know, going and doing all the interviews with the survivors and finding out what happened back at the beginning of the thing. And they could have done, you know, flashback scenes, and it would have been, I think it would have been really, really good. I think they could have done really good things if they'd actually fucking made the book into a movie instead of, I don't know, buying the name. They bought the name and slapped it on a generic zombie movie, and I was like, oh. Like, I didn't hate it for a zombie movie. It was a pretty okay zombie movie, you know. But it wasn't World War Z. I think they have a really big opportunity, especially with like this rise of like these miniseries kind of things where they're like, yeah, we can do like six episodes, 8 episodes of a thing, and they could totally do like in an hour. They could do like 2 chapters, or like, you know, 2 of those flashback interviews, and have like, you know, just do the whole book like bit by bit that way, and have like just each little bit be so and so's story. And I think they could, you know, they could do a really good job at that. Or if they did it like the Animatrix, where all the different people contributed their, like, a story animated in their style and whatever. So like you could have each chapter or whatever, each person's story of World War Z having like that overall narrative from the journalist's point of view as he's recounting these stories to the UN panel or whatever it is. It's been a while since I've read the book, because I lent my copy to my brother-in-law. He lost it. Womp womp. But like, I think, you know, and then each little episode could be like its own little animated thing, sort of like love. Is it Love, Death and Robots? Love, Sex and Robots? Love something and Robots? I don't fucking know. I watched the thing because, again, anything animated, any kind of animated anything, my brain's just like, yes, I will always watch that. I don't know why. I just have such a hard time watching real people doing stuff on TV. I think, again, that's my autistic brain being like, I don't understand people and their motivations or expressions or something. It's, I don't know what goes on in my brain. It's a mystery. A dang mystery. I was trying to see, like, so there's... Yeah, the watchers. Okay. A regular watcher and the red eye watcher. They're just beefier, I guess. I don't watch anything on Amazon. Because I don't, like... I saw too many commercials, like, the 2 times ever that I watched something on Amazon, and I'm all like, I'm not here to fucking see things with commercials. And I refuse to use their service. I'm like, I pay for Amazon Prime, and I get whatever Prime Video things access, but there's still some number of, commercials on there. I mean, I'll make a note of it. I will put it down on a stick-it to investigate. Like, I don't hate the idea of checking things out. Oh, a little note here. But again, like, more recently, it's been less that I just don't have time, because, I mean, I could be sitting here right now watching TV shows, but I want to play video games and stream. So... priorities, right? Like, that's what I gotta do. I gotta prioritize the things I want to do, and what I like to do is I don't know, I sometimes just feel like TV is a waste of time, because again, I have this thing in my brain, it just likes to all focus on one thing, especially if a TV show is interesting. Like, I also, like, focus in on it, like, with my books. I just want to, like, do that thing and only that thing, and not be interrupted while I'm doing that thing. And that part's almost harder because of my kids. Go to spin in circles. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, Aloy. Yeah. Okay, well, I got the watcher out of the way. Or I got a watcher out of the way. And those guys are over there. Is there any loot? Nah. Ravager. Oh, you saw your friend? That's okay. Why don't you... come over here. Into the tall grass. So I can finish you off. Come on. Where are you going? Come here. Oh man, okay. So Scavenger's Reign, I got to like episode 9 before I was too emotionally distraught and I had to stop watching it. Okay, nobody saw anything, I just heard weird noises. Oh my god, I love science fiction and alien planets and bizarre shit and coolly animated bizarre shit and coolly animated bizarre alien shit. But, I'm so worried. I think that's the best way I can put it without, like, doing spoilers for anyone who has not watched Scavenger's Reign. If you have not watched Scavenger's Reign, there's not a ton of episodes, but it's really fucking good, and I still have to finish the last, like, 3. But I was getting emotional trauma from the anxiety of what was happening to these poor people on this fucking alien world. Like, it is wild and horrifying and amazing all at the same time. Yeah. Like, that's about the best recommendation I can give, without saying any wise. Also, the animation style is really top-notch. I really enjoy it. Like, it's very unique. At least to me it is. I haven't seen another animated show that had quite the same sort of style going on. So I quite enjoyed it. And one of these days I will mentally fortify myself and watch those last few episodes and probably be, I hope uplifted and not just sad. But I'm worried it's just gonna be sad. I have a feeling things just do not go well for people who are, crash landed on an alien planet full of alien things. Not a safe and healthy environment. But I love the weird alien like creatures that they've come up with. It's all happiness and smurfs. Oh no. Yeah, it was a good one though. I think it was but I have it because my brother lent me his copy. And he watched it originally on, I think it was like an Apple TV one. And I plan to, like, I've been contemplating with all these different services that are going up in prices. I'm like, well, what if we just, like, I don't know, Netflix isn't, like, I'm like, Netflix just doesn't cut it. They keep increasing their prices, and for the amount I'm paying a month, I could get two different services for less. And I'm like, I don't like that that's where it's going. But then with all this, I'll just say this, the current global political climate of uncertainty, I don't really want to change up my services quite yet because I don't know what the prices are going to be like and how they're going to stay. Like, everything is fucked, and it's very annoying. Oh, what did I find? I have a little cutscene. Uh-oh. Something doesn't like me being up here. Whoa. Apparently, I found a boss. Oh, and there's no cover. Yeah, you probably have gone somewhere you shouldn't have, Aloy. Shit. Shit fuck. Okay. Let's stop and think really quick. I might need to... Okay. I'll just make some meat juice, okay? Yeah, and you know, like, one of those like publicly facing, I would never this is like I would never condone obtaining your software and things from anywhere. Like I don't even have my green screen down today because I was running in and out of the room too much. But no, like, for real, like, it's outrageous. If they wanted, like... If I wanted cable TV, I would have fucking bought, you know, I would have paid for cable TV. I don't need 5 different services at, like, 10 to 20 bucks each. I'm like, no, like, the whole point, the reason why I got Netflix originally was because I could get everything I wanted under, like, one fucking umbrella. Okay, so I probably want to change this up. Oh, lightning. Ouch. I probably want to do... yeah, one of these. Do these stack? Can I take 2 different ones? Yes, they do. Okay. Okay, I'm out of line of sight for a moment here. I would like to put this onto a health pack. And then I also want to... I have ammo. Let us corrupt that guy and then hit him. And if I can get him down, like if it's low somewhere, I can... Oh yeah, no, it's noticed me. F you. Damn it, come on. Oh man, I thought I was gonna move forward more. Damn it, again, I thought it was gonna move forward more. Ah! Did I get your arm? Or I got you in the wing? Okay, let's go back to... Ouch. That's not the one I wanted. Damn it, I want it... There. Damn it, come on, don't miss! Okay, it's gonna come up, up, up. Come on, yeah. Damn it. Ah, oh, no, it's gone too far. Fuck. Should heal myself a little bit while I'm hustling. Yes, every day. Oh, man, you came down. Damn it, when did I change my goddamn weapon? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I should get my, Damn it, it's going too fast. Look at me for a minute, buddy. Oh my god, it has like 10 bazillion hit points. I swear to god. Okay, come on. Damn it! Could you not for just a minute there, bud? Oh my god. How did you reset so fast? What about there? Nope. Fuck. Did I break the bird? Does it just not know that I'm up here anymore? What is all this? Oh, there's another... something. Wow! Jesus Christ.
Hey, Nox.
Oh my god.
It's free die.
Free
I'm so
die.
relaxed. Like, melt into the couch vibes. Nothing to do. For chill and breath. Ah.
Breath. That was so silly. Oh my god. Times where I don't hate the fact that I have the stream stickers thing on my desktop so that it shows up over top of my game. So I was A, surprised, and then B, some of those TDS, just so silly. That's how it is. Hello, DJ Ajax. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I am discovering locations and angry machines. I want to go get that vantage point, which means going back this way across the snow. Ugh. Oh, hey, the blizzard stopped. I can see what the hell's going on over here. Oh, and that's a big one. I feel like I should probably not be here right now. Oh. Like whatever this is, I feel like this is maybe not a safe place. Wow, that is a chasm. Ooh, not bad. How's about a little bit of this and a little bit of... Hell yeah. I think I have a button for celebrating somewhere. I have buttons and then more buttons and then more buttons. I don't even know anymore. I need to reorganize my Stream Deck. But I'm curious. What is over here? What is up here? There's a lot of machine. I can tell some folks have been excavating up here. Did that turn on the confetti thing when it went off? Let me check.
I like cocoa.
Okay, it does work. Okay. The confetti doesn't last very long, I wasn't sure. Cocoa! Okay. Boop, boop, up. Up. Or over, I guess. Up here? Climb, Aloy. Explore. Greet the new day, or something. A lot of light coming from somewhere. Okay, what was the point? Is there a handholds over here? I'm confused. What was the point of climbing up here if... I'm gonna fall off that cliff. Well, how do I get up? I wanna... What's up there? What's up there? Show me! There's obviously a quick way down, but what's up here? Is there something that goes around more? Trying to see if I can spot like any more places to climb. I feel like I should be able to get up there. Like, just let me climb it. Let me climb it. Show me what's up there. God damn it. Can I... Well, hack it a little. Come on. Jump, jump, Aloy. Jump! Up, 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 uppies! It doesn't really help me. I'm underneath the edge there. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Damn it. Jump, jump, jump. Jumpity jump. Jump. I just want to see. I just want to see what's up there. I want to see what's up there. Oh, that's no fair. Why would they have a thing and then not let me go up it? Oh, straight up. Oh, 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 invisible wall. How dare. Rude. It's a game. That's not fair. Visible walls. Just fling myself off a cliff because I'm cheesed. Like, what's all that light coming from? Oh. Why can't I go over there? Let me explore, damn it! Okay, don't take another step, Aloy, or you will fall. Like, it looks like there's stuff up there, right? Like, up top there? Like, up there? All I can think of is that it is just not meant to be found by me at this point. Has that dumb bird healed itself up? Let me get myself some more ammo just in case I gotta fight it trying to get to the vantage point. Bird has 10 million hit points. Let's get some of these. Ico, my plan. I've managed to mostly stick to it. It was to come up here and explore. I'm just not satisfied with that exploration. It was not satisfying. Not satisfying at all. No. Here comes the snow, doo 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 doo. Here comes the snow, and I say it's all right. Ba ba da ba ba. Did I look around when I was up there with my scanner? I probably did not. It's too late now. Okay. Could be a little bit cold, Aloy! Oof. She does not make good life choices. Just letting me dive into the water in this weather? Mm-mm. She must constantly be, like, on the edge of hypothermia. Okay, now, where do I climb up to get there? Probably not here. And probably not this way, but I'm gonna go for it. Come on. Oh, nope, I slid. Okay, I see a handhold, and I see a handhold. Let's go! I am sure the giant skybird is not gonna notice me. This is fine. And up, and over. I would love to know if they, like, modeled their, climbing stuff on actual climbers at all. Ooh.
I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Well, looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
What were they building? And they got like the big old mining trucks. I grew up in a small town. We have mines in the area. One of the trips we took was to a copper mine when I was in grade school. And if you've never seen an actual mining truck, like the big trucks they use to haul the ore and like whatever that they're going to be crushing up and doing whatever to, like just like that raw material out of a mine, holy fuck, those are big. Like legit, like those little tiny people sizes, and they're even like they're fucking like the size of a goddamn house, and it's like what? You gotta drive one just once, just to be in like the phenomenally large vehicle and just be like, just go a little distance and be like, I think that would be pretty exciting. Not gonna lie. Okay, here, let's climb down. Kind of just want to get over to there. No, don't. Okay, fine, Aloy. Do it your way. I don't care. Let's go up here. I just want to drop down to there. So go up. We'll just roll. Yeah, I think a lot of them are in a lot of places because they just have to follow a certain path, like up and out of a place or from point A to point B. But a lot of that stuff is automated. I mean, it's not great about, like, sometimes you just have the guy sitting in the cab, you know, watching as the thing does its job. Because I think at least rules or laws or whatever in Canada, as far as I know, is that you still have to have someone in the vehicle. It's just that your job in the vehicle isn't doing all the work, it's making sure that it's following the path that it's supposed to follow, going from like this part of the mining site to that part of the mining site and back again. So like I have a friend who used to work up in the oil sands, because I mean honestly it's a place that for a while there was booming, people were getting jobs. And she was a first aid tech, so she had her level 3 first aid. And her job was to sit in a heated truck and wait and see if anyone needed first aid. And then like, so like 90% of her job was just sitting and waiting. And then the remaining 10% was dealing with disasters, because you don't just get a little bit hurt on a mining site. Like you don't generally need, like, you didn't get just like a nick or a scratch or something. It's like more like, oh, your hand needs to go with you to the hospital because there's a problem here. And she only did that for a couple of years. She made some pretty good money, and then she moved back down to the interior and was all, oh, I don't want to fall. You know, like burned out on seeing disasters, but, you know, financially she was in a better place, so she was able to come back and get herself a nicer, more chill job and live with her savings in her chill job, so that was good. How did I even get up here? Where did I climb up from? Okay, I must have walked past the spot to drop down. Splish splash. Oh, I did. Here it is. And but there's probably a dropping down point somewhere, but I don't know where it is, so this way we'll make do. I don't even know why I'm doing this the hard way when I could just fast travel out of here. I haven't got to whatever this is. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna come back here and it's gonna be story important. Okay, so I'll come back and we're gonna head over here. So we'll go to here, grab that, stop in here, pick up this metal flower, pick up this metal flower, and then fast travel to here and go up into that cauldron. I think that is my plan. Oh, there's only like one more vantage spot, it looks like. Oh, and a metal flower over there. Yeah, no, I've got a plan. I'll see it through. Currently live near a furloughed mine. Pretty sure the house you lived in used to be for mining workers. Very likely. There's a lot of places across. I mean, BC resource extraction was its primary. That's like our main source of economic whatever. And was for a long time. It was its primary resource extraction. And tourism. And I've always thought that it was a shame that we didn't, like, that we got basically priced out of secondary and tertiary industries. Because we have lots of lumber, and we could process that lumber, and then turn that lumber into items and furniture and houses and stuff. But it became cheaper for folks to cut down our fucking lumber, our raw logs, and ship them to, like, overseas to China, where they turn them into into boards and then ship them back. And I'm like, fuck y'all. All the lumber mills we had, all those jobs we had. I know personally a lot of people who were affected by the fuckery in the lumber industry. And then, like, the other thing that compounded it was like softwood lumber tariffs and stuff. What the hell? Oh, I'm like, was that boar eating this guy? Hello. Are you okay, friendo?
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name?
What happened?
Haggard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindhawks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
God damn it. Just showing up, people die. Is that pit? Go to Pitchcliff. Is that that place on my way? No, it's back over here. Interesting. That's a long ways. I wonder why. Let's see. When you were looking to go back to school, you talked to a geologist about what she did for work. Said the on-site mineral company, help with core samples, they pay great, but you were stuck in a trailer in the middle of nowhere in Arizona. Spent most of her time playing WoW and working like 2 hours a day. Damn. I mean, that sounds, I mean, honestly, that sounds pretty good. I have a buddy, he went to school, he got a degree in geology, like that was his bachelor's, he got science and geology stuff. And then he realized that if he wanted to get a good job, he'd be nowhere that he wanted to be, really. So he went back to school and got an accounting degree, and now he's working accounting jobs and he hates that too. And I'm like, well, why don't you fall back to your geology degree and move the fuck out of Arizona? Come to Northern Canada. I don't know. I mean, we got mines here. Good talk. How about we... God, there's so many. Okay, fly upwards a little bit? Yeah. Okay, come on.
Okay, no more speaking.
Just bunny hopping because the time slow down for the concentration while bunny hopping. Would you just die there, bud? Thank you. I will take a potion of frost resist. No, don't go up higher. Yeah. Where are you coming down? God damn it. Ah! Can I hit the bird, please? Ah! Trying to anticipate where they're moving to a little bit, but I'm not very good at that. Too much action, too many guys. Come on. Yeah, I know. Okay, you frosted me. It's fine. Okay. Damn it. Ouch! God damn it. Need to heal myself. Heal. Ouch, okay, seriously, fuck off. God damn it, I am not fast enough. There. Wasn't getting close enough to do critical hits. Hello, can you please... Thank you. Hit him in the chest. In the chest. Or that works too, I guess. So much snowy, icy crap everywhere. Is that the last one? Ouch. Where are you? Okay, ow. Ow.
Anyone who wants to live better get down!
Where are you coming down? No, bird monster, you're in the wrong spot. I can't fucking get you in there. Not fast enough. Ow. Fuck you. Come out where I can see ya. Damn it.
What made these Hutoks attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
concern. And also loot. Give me them loots.
Thank you. We're exhausted. It's the
Ow,
first
get up there.
face today.
Well, that's a lot. There's gotta be...
Nice.
something good somewhere here. Okay, stop sprinting everywhere. Let's go up. Yeah, heal yourself a little bit. Deeply concerned. Hello, turkey. Okay. Up there, okay.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh, I can hear it. I guess I won't be able to interact with it until I talk to the quest person, though. I found your problem. You have a beacon summoning guys to attack you.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
Sorry, buddy.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
I'll take that as a no. Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Carger. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around.
Here? Never. If a Carja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
What a grump.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's.
Love their hats.
Everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the mayor. Mostly because I was too drunk to say no when my brother asked me. Tell me where he is, and I'll lay him to rest once we get these Glinthawks to flock off.
You'll find him due south of here, along the river.
Damn that fool. That bum. That lunkhead. Thank you for being with him at the end.
Okay, well, let's investigate. I already found a lure.
Investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking. You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel. A Karj is behind all this.
So the chat there, catch up a little bit. It said it was great if you didn't have family, didn't mind just being isolated as hell. Near a small town was 15 miles. That's a number. I don't have a mental image of what a mile is. Just being remote. Like remote, but not in the desert. Don't like looking at the sand all day. Near like Selfenar is like 15 kilometers out of the nearest small town. But at least has forest and marshland as backdrop. You got them there, northern muskies.
Turn off! Turn off!
Do I have to start investigating somewhere in particular?
What are you doing?
By the sun, it won't turn off.
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Problem solved. Broke it.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking.
Turn it off. Here's the easy solution. Stab.
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others
15
only
miles
dare
is about
tread
24
my
kilometers.
marsh. No mountain
Okay.
climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Where was this
You
workshop?
mentioned you found a device in a workshop?
Yes, I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
I don't need your whole story. We just
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting
Just-
to unleash it.
Oh my god, the drama, buddy. Just
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
you're so dramatic.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
Oh my god, buddy.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Is that where I was before? Ooh. It's not that. But it is something different. Sidetracked by side quests. Let's go! That's what I live for in games, being like,
The workshop was near his campsite on the eastern ridge.
whoop. Okay, phew. I duck and rolled right at the last minute there, or that might have hurt. Okay, while I'm going, let's reload. Damn it, missed. Whoop. It's fine. Don't notice me. I'm not worth noticing. Y'all saw nothing.
Here they come.
No. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Just, slide into cover. Take a little look around. We are almost somewhere, and I see birds. Almost somewhere. Oh, Nox, you were so eloquent and observant. Almost somewhere indeed. like, oh, God. This is my brain.
Get out of here.
It's okay. It's just Glinthawks. They're not too bad. On the other hand, that's not going to be as much fun if I have to deal with it. We're just rolling. Something, something. They see me rolling. They hating. No, what is it? They see me roll on my Segway. It's obvious I'm wide and nerdy. I'm just too wide and nerdy. Up, 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 up. Over and up. I'm excited to get through Horizon Zero Dawn because I really want to also play Horizon Forbidden West. I've, from what Nimble has said, they've got some pretty nice upgrades on the mechanics. And also it's just really shiny. And what happened?
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around it.
I'm like, suddenly it's dark and snowy. It was a dark and snowy night as I climbed the mountain. The wind raged around me, stinging my face. Because that would probably be about how it would feel.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
No, I changed my mind. Okay. Why? I swear to God, why don't you jump farther even with the running start? Do you just live to give me a heart attack, Aloy? I think she does. God, just... Oh my lord. What the hell? Truly, parkour champion. She is like a little spider monkey. Ooh, supply crate. And now where? Where did I just come from? I just came from over... from... okay, from that way. Am I supposed to go down into the crevasse? Oh, around. Interesting. And up. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, that was exciting. I don't know why climbing up a little cliff face was exciting, but that's how it goes for me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shh. You saw nothing? Frick. Okay. I think there was two. That is not the weapon I want. Come on, turn around. It's fine. I don't like the flashbang sounds. Like the tinnitus noises are too real. At least they blow up pretty good. It's because of like the chests, like that whatever they have on the chests. Very explosive. Let's see. Okay. It's landed. Ooh. I wonder if I could sneak up to it. Because I can override. I mean, it tells me that I can override a Stormbird. Let's see. Can entice that guy back this way. Oh, just don't notice me quite yet, please. Thank you. Okay. I wonder. Okay, hide, 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 hide. That's not a weapon that you want to use. Okay. Oh, come on, come towards the bridge. No, 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 you guys are gonna ruin it for me. No, 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 don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch! Don't touch! No! You're ruining it. You're ruining my trap! Damn it. And you come towards the goddamn bridge. It was a choke point. It was a choke point and I wanted you over here. Yeah, I can see you hurting. Stop it, Aloy. I didn't realize I was hitting with a dot that badly. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I figured out how to deal with these guys pretty easily. I don't even need that many of these. Probably just like 3 would be fine. Did you? Oh. Come on. Down around the corner. Oh, whoa. That tinnitus noise. Any other parts? No. Yes. Yes. Okay. I feel like my plan wasn't a terrible plan. I just have to... I'll have to, like, move into that patch and then slap down some traps.
Pass the test.
Okay. So, ammo. Oops. Wrong button. Shh. Damn it. You did it again, Aloy. You need to stop sucking so hard. Nope. You're dead. You're fucked. You have to hustle. You're on fire. Well, what's the opposite of on fire? I'm on frost. Ouch. 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 I need the correct weapon, please. Damn it. Damn it again. How are you Stop missing. Come on, Nox. Be better. Okay, that was not amazing, but better. And there's still that storm bird just chilling there. Why? It's very concerning. I don't like it.
But Allure brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Oh, then now it's taken off. God damn it. Whoop. Kill the Stormbird. God damn it. Oh, hello. I don't really have a lot of cover to work with. I can hear a lure. Do I have to, like, stab it? I can't just shoot it? Okay, that looks less than safe. Oh god. Okay, that's 2. Bucket full of arrows, don't mind if I do. No. No. No, god damn it, indeed. Fuck. Dive, dive, dive. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't remember what's good against these guys. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? God damn it. Of course it flies backwards. It's gonna do something stupid. Ah! Oh, close to the edge. I don't know. Can I frost you up some more? Whoa. How about none of that? How's about some corrupted shit too? Cause fuck you. And fuck your armor. Okay, be not here, be not here, be not here. Fuck. Hold still. Come on. Yeah, 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 no, 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 yeah, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Damn it. I keep thinking it's gonna tuck down lower. Ouch. Ouch. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't have any healy things. Take, like 2 of those. And maybe take a thing to help you against electricity. And dodge, dodge, run faster, Aloy! We're gonna switch back to the corrupted one, because that seems to be a good thing to slow it down with. Damn it. Come down and fight me like a monster bird. I don't fucking know where I was going with that. Damn it! Nope. Break some armor, break some armor, break something. Fuck. Shit, where'd it go? No! Oi, oi, ah, no, 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 no. No, thank you. Please, no.
That's it.
Button, 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 button. Top of my health just a little bit. No, leave me alone. Come on. Aloy, you can run faster than that. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, I need some kind of dot. Ouch. Fuck. Almost out of ammo. I don't know what else to use. Maybe I should put some traps down. Oh! Ouch! Oh, I just ate that fucking lightning bolt to the face. Damn it. Okay, now he's going up. Just hustle. Hustle, Aloy! Oh, jeez, jeez, jeez. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted, but that's probably helpful. I'll take some of that. Yeah, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Not what I wanted. What if I can take it? Come on. Fuck up his leg armor a little bit or something. I don't know. God damn it. Now run. Ouch. At this point, I can just hope that it comes down. And I can maybe hit it with some fucking traps.
I've got other ammo.
No thank you. Ow! Oh, ow! God damn it. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I will take this as an opportunity to do that, to do this, to do this. I gotta crawl out of here. Yeah, I see you. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, if I could just get him in the back end there. Ah. Or maybe hit him in the wings. I can't aim up that high. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's perfect. More of that. More of that. Let me hit, come across the middle. Bring it! Damn it. Keep thinking it's gonna... Come on, land over here. Oh, I'm standing right in the middle of all those explosives. That's probably not a good thing. No! I'm not gonna be able to get there before he... Come on, run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Get it, get it, get it! Damn it! Shit, okay, run. Run faster, run farther, run harder, run better. I don't fucking know anymore. I want to make sure I heal myself a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Oh, don't be in the middle of these in case he lands. Just pick a direction and go. No, fuck. My traps are probably gonna start timing out soon. Could you hit him, please? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did he bug out or something? There we go. That was fucking stupid.
That's got their attention.
Oh, I need ammo. Oh, I don't have a lot of potions left. Okay. Can you please just come down and land in the middle? Land in the middle of all of this. Do it. Do it now.
Now they're hunting me.
Well, yeah, that's like the point. I only got them halfway. Holy fuck, right off. Okay, hold still for a second. Maybe 2 seconds. Be not directly above me. Ow! Oh my god. Ouch. 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 Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hi. Hello, friendo. Ouch. Okay, sure. Drink whatever that is, but also drink one of these. How much fucking hits can you take in your important parts, buddy? It's not okay. Oh, shit. I've definitely done something to that guy. He keeps... I'm wide out in the open and he keeps forgetting where I am, so I think I damaged whatever sensors. Come on.
Confusion.
You're close enough, I should be able to... I should be hitting you. This is annoying. Okay. I mean, I keep hitting him in the chest. That looked like a weak spot. Yes! Closer! Come on. Come forward. Yes. No. Yes. Whatever. Come on. Maybe if I fuck up your wings a little bit. Ah. No, you're so close to being fucking dead. Come on, buddy. No, I don't want you just landing where I am. Come over here. Damn it. Yes, come on. Yes! Fuck you, bird monster. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah! Hell yeah! I did it! I got it! That was... They're so fucking hard to kill. And I'm such bad aim with my bow and arrow. Like, good lord. I knocked so many parts off of this guy. Okay, I could hear... There it is.
Done. No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Notes.
So Derval was behind these lures. Brilliant.
That explains a lot.
Dangerous.
He was a
Now to
total
bring word
jackhole.
back to Pitchcliff.
Okay, and I just gotta go over here really quick and click buttons. Was that it?
The snow sets in quicker than frost.
Okay. That's exciting. There's so many parts. Just fucking everywhere. I'm just looking for a nice view at this point. Okay, don't jump too violently. Haha! Oh, there's that other dang bird. Oh my god, there's so much work. I can see Pitchcliff from here. If I had a glider. Oh, if I had a glider. Straight over that way I would go. But I can just fast travel to town. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And enter. Back up here. I have solved your problem,
You'll
sir.
be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good.
Not only that, but we've caught Derval, and he's gonna get fucking executed by you people, so, you know,
On behalf of
he won't make
Pitchcliff
any
and my
more.
family, I thank you.
Extraordinary ouch. Reward boxes. Okay. In an attempt to not have 10 million treasure boxes stacked up, because I have bad habits, I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay, don't need that one, I guess. Okay, a little bit of extra trap bits. Let's see. Luminous braiding, crystal braidings, machine cores. Probably sell that machine core. Oh wow, yeah, I'm pretty full up. Let's see if I can make some more potions. No, I need meat for potions. I can make nothing here. Okay, what about... Got plenty of that. I need to pick more freezing things. I got all my traps are full up. So let us talk to the merchant. Who was where? Over here? Yeah. Hello. Yes, I would like to sell you some goods. Let's sell the good for nothing goods. I make good for nothing for me. I can't make anything out of it. And let's see. I've got lots of different hearts here. Watch your hearts. Yeah, take one of those. I guess the lenses I'm gonna have a lot of. I'm starting to find the ones that are multiples. I don't need stacks of watcher lenses. Oh, I should just sell them all. Whatever. If I just mark it, there we go. Turkey bones. Desert glass. Don't actually know what I can do with that. So I don't think I need that many stacks of it. I don't think I need the bones as much. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'd probably have plenty of this stuff, so I don't think I need that many stacks of chill water. I need the metal vessels. I don't need fast travel packs because I have the super big fast travel pack. I probably don't need that much things for that. Let's just clear up a space with one of those. I need lots more meat and plants. Let's see. 2, 3, 4 metal burn. 1, 2, 3, 4 echo shells. What are echo shells for? I need blaze. Let's get rid of one of those. And just for the sake of clearing inventory, let's get rid of a stack of metal vessels. Let's get rid of 2 stacks. Just to loot them from everything all the time anyway. It's probably for like trap lines and things, but I loot that stuff from everything anyway. Okay. Sell the marked items. That clears up a reasonable amount of space. I have nothing to sell here. I still don't have the parts to buy the things I wanted to buy, which was the sniper, the sharpshoot. I need a sawtooth heart. Oh, I don't want to go fighting a sawtooth. I don't want it. Since the ads are running soon, I'm gonna take a quick break when they pop up in order to go down and get a little snacky snack. I might take off a couple minutes early. 4 minutes till the ads. The ads take 3 minutes. So I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes of looking at stuff here. Lance Horn Heart. I don't want to kill Lance Horns. They're such a pain in the ass. Treasure boxes, ammo, potions. I'll just buy a couple of these. It's not like I don't have the money for it. Okay. Done that side quest. Oh, now back onto track again. And we'll be back where I started at the beginning of stream. That's how it is, eh? Some chill music there. Yeah, okay. So ads are going to start in 2 minutes. I'm going to take myself a 5-minute break. And grab myself a little nibble. It's halfway through my stream. I think that's as good a time as any to take a little break. So I shall do this. I shall do this, and boop, boop, boop. Give a little BRB. 5-minute timer. And I should be back just before or just after the ads end, because they're coming up in 2 minutes. So I shall be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
technically I'm back, but I'm also still kind of munching on my food, so I will be muted for a minute while I run around and finish stuff in my face. I have a bowl of cereal and it's very crunchy. And let me double check. Going that way, going that way. Okay.
Brew that up later.
Thank you for listening. Don't forget to leave a rating and
I'll
subscribe
tuck
to
that
the
away.
channel if you haven't already. If you want to support my work, you can do so on Patreon. The link is in the description. See you next time.
Never know when I might need these. They must be Osir. They've put their stamp on this place.
Plotting to sell as we speak. Durval. Now they finally brought him down.
Okay, there we go. Muchly appreciated of folks. Not minding me crunching away on my cereal. Had myself muted. Okay, let's learn fast travel point. Let's save. Guess I don't need this to take up that whole space. I just need room for the shopping list. There. So I don't forget. Let's see, there's a quest. Hello.
Well, well. Always told Durval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
Ha.
She sparks. I believe it, flame hair. Petroforge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh?
Yeah.
I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me.
Ooh, warm food. It's so dumb. So dumb, your whole situation right now.
I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snapmaw.
What is this place, Petra?
The free heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard piled by Osram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Ooh. Hamburger, taco seasonings, rice, and mixed veg. The slow cooker, that's gonna be delicious.
Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having no say. If we were back in the claim Osram land, a 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
It is, but we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions
I like that saying. That's nice.
I ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
Well, we don't need to
If
chop
you
down a
did, you'd know
bunch of
which one
trees.
makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Osram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
It's gotta be so much fun, like, to like make up colloquialisms for people who have like a different, like, you know, just to like to take into account like their whole setting and be like, what sort of stuff would they say? Okay. No, that's not the map. This is the map. So there are my 2 side tracks. Set up to the bandit lair and then grab metal flowers. Unfortunately, you have lots of potable water Oh man, no power means no well. That makes sense. That's so dumb.
Town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Ooh, I have like almost no ammo. Okay. Time to stock back up. Excellent. I think that was pretty smooth. Anyone else on this lead in? Someone there, someone down there, someone up here. I can climb up to there. Or I can go across to there. I feel like no one's gonna really notice. Oh, you need to stop walking around for a second. Hold still, friendo. Okay. And still no one's noticed me. Sus. I was creaking you. Man, that is like, yeah, that's like a weird combination of errors to be dealing with, and it's weird but also not unusual, especially in like parts of rural BC, for that to be, oops, kind of not entirely strange or unusual, really. Like my husband remembers.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
I have a nice vantage point up here. Probably take out the guy up there. Because then he won't notice if I get the guy down there, or maybe the guy out there. Okay. Again, this would be great if I had the sharpshooter bow. It's gonna make do. Okay, you're high up, no one's gonna really notice you. I can wait for that guy to path back around to the back side there. Oh, I want him to stop walking. Oh yeah, that's perfect, buddy. Okay. Yeah, yeah, no, you're good. You're fine. You're golden. Oh, careful, Aloy, careful. Oh, Yeah, I got distracted. His grandma, or his great-grandma, when he was a kid, she lived out on the res, on their traditional lands, in a little thatched roof kind of place. It had no power. She had dirt floors. She lived, and this, you know, he's not even 40. So, like, this is like 30 years ago, 35 years ago when he was a kid. She just lived in such a rural part of BC. There was no power where she lived. Like, there were no power lines coming into that area. There was no plumbing coming into that area. She had a well. She had, like, hard-packed dirt floors and an old school, like, it was like a little tiny house that had been built by, like, her family when she was a kid. And she wasn't even, like, she was, like, in her 70s or something when he was a kid. Like, it's not like she was, like ancient. It's just that that's how it was. So whenever he would go out to visit her, it'd be like, you know, you'd have to go fetch water and, you know, get the wood stove going and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's, and there's still places around BC that are basically, like, the hair's breadth away from being like that all the time. Again. Don't know if I can get that guy. Shit, he leaned back just that little tiny bit.
I'll do what I have to.
Okay, shh. Okay, now they're getting a little sus, but that's fine. I got a significant number of these guys. Oh yeah, come up where I can see you better. I like that. Run this way. Come right around. Come around this way. Don't just look at guys. Yeah, I don't think they had running water or power to, like, that area of like where his great grandma lived until, like, the late 90s. Like, it was not that long ago. And they are one of those communities in BC that was heavily affected by fires not that long ago. So now there's no one that can live in that part of BC. Like, an entire town burned down, and they're still waiting for their homes to get rebuilt. Like, it's because it's all First Nations land. The government's being absolutely stupid about it. Because they're all, oh, we gotta, you know, cultural preservation stuff, this, and, you know, we can't rebuild because there's too many. It's literally a town site that was built on the res land where, you know, First Nations people have been living for literally thousands of fucking years. And archaeological preservation societies are all like, well, you can't just rebuild there. We gotta, like, do an archaeological assessment and, like, find artifacts and da-da-da. And everyone's just like, who fucking cares? This is the land that, you know, generations of our people have been living on since time, like, whatever it is, like, since forever. Of course there's gonna be fucking artifacts. And also, we live here and we don't give a fuck. Because, you know, like, if everywhere in that people had to be, like, reassessed every time, it's like, no, come on, just build the fucking town again where it was. And hurry it up, because people want to go home. They're tired of living in temporary housing or living out of their town because, you know, reasons. Like, not everyone wants to be living in a fucking, like, camp in Hope. It's absolutely wild to me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 or 7 guys left? Yeah, be sus. Come out here. Damn it, I still can't see you. Yeah, no, absolute and utter ridiculous levels of bureaucracy. Like, I get really fucking mad about it because we literally have family. Like, we have, like, cousins and stuff who have been displaced. And they can't go home because there is no home to go back to. Like, if you're in BC, you probably know what town I'm talking about. And it's just not there anymore, right? So... Okay, I see like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 concerned individuals who don't know what the fuck is happening works for me. God, I wish I had a slightly better bow. Just tearing through all my ammo here. That's fine. 2 people left. Come on. I can't quite see you. There we go. Good enough. Shit, hit the building. Okay, I think that is most people. Let's go down. Ah, God, my hands. Every time I look at that. Oh, they really fortified themselves in here. I think I did a pretty good job clearing that camp out. Might not have been the most exciting fight ever, because, you know, just sniping the world.
There.
But that's... Can I just keep the power cell? Nah, it's not the right kind of power cell, I don't think. I think that's one that Oseram have made. Don't worry, she has like 3-inch thick calluses in her hand that are also somehow completely usable. Yeah. Yeah, what we don't know is that she's actually got like fancy gloves that we can't see or something. I'm just, you know, running around looking for loot. I killed so many guys. Can I go up this way? Probably. Am I supposed to? Probably not. How do I get up there? Aha, there we go. No, no, no. Up. And then off of there.
Okay, done. sniper's run and find those weapon parts.
Damn it. I hoped. Jump higher! You can do it! Oh.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Well. How rude. Oops. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. You see a power cell? Is that one of the ones you're looking for? Yeah, no, they're just power cells for, I think they're awesome ones that were made by, like, they're not like the kind I need for my Ancient Armory quest. I still only have one of those. Sadly, I was excited for a minute, then I'm all like, oh. Can you please go on a... Oh, 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 whoa. Be that way, fine, whatever.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Impressive amount of scrap. I really wanted to kind of, I don't know, jump puzzle my way up somewhere. I'll run across those. Guess I can get up there from here. I see a ramp. Where are we going? What am I doing? Dealing with scrappers, eh? This should be pretty easy. All things considering, I think I can just bait them over here. I'll just do little sets of 2. I'll do 2 here. And then 1, 2 there. And then I can, I don't know, corrupt a guy and then shoot it.
They're still surprised.
Yeah, it was more effective than I thought it would be, honestly. Oh.
First strike.
That's fine. We're fine. None of them have even come this far. Bloom! There we go.
Down you go.
I wonder. That might be outside my range. Oh, there we go. Doing like one little pokey poke. Come on. Haven't even needed my fallback point. Okay, which way are you gonna come? Can't really see ya. Okay. Oh, come on. Pull back all the way. Aim properly, please. Oh, interesting. When the corrupted, they fight each other?
Lots of scrappers, probably. Hope they haven't stripped the defense already.
Oh wow, I've never tried to corrupt guys that were near each other. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to come down here. Let's go back up. While they're duking it out. And I guess I don't really need these down here. I mean, I'll keep these ones just in case I really need to fall back. But I don't think I will. Oh. Oh, okay, pull back all the way, aim, then let it go. Damn it.
Alright, new.
No, we don't need a new plan, we just need more ammo. We're fine. Okay, I don't think there's any more guys. I think I'm pretty safe to come down.
Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Hmm. Oh, really? I'm out of space, eh? No, that was modifications. Okay, I guess if it's green, I just won't worry about green modifications. Just remembered I have an ice cream sandwich. It's slowly melting on my desk. Aw, oh, damn it. Oh, nuts. Like, I like them a little bit soft, but I don't want them, like, I didn't want it all melted. Aw, shit. Damn it. This is a disaster. I gotta eat this. Oh my god, this was a near disaster. It was at the level of soft where if you try to bite into it, it just starts smushing out the side. That's why I'm just like, this is going to be... But the cookie is still firm enough that it's kind of hard to bite into it, which is why it's squishing everywhere. I forgot about it. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Chase that down with some water. Don't get ice cream sandwiches very often, but oh my god, I love them so much. Yeah, I'm gonna go with new streamer style. I put on my hat. My swag hat. I don't know, I've been feeling really light sensitive today, and there's a lot of glare coming in from over there, so I'm like, fuck it. Hat time. And then when I run up to get my kids, I'll have my hat on. All cozy. Oh boy, oh boy. I need to get some more hats that are entertaining. Because that's something I can do. I can do a little redeem. I have... my sister gave me a hat when I went out, visited last. I hear... That's like combat noises. So crouch down and be like, combat noises from where? Who is combat noising at me? Also, look at these car husks. God damn. Aha. Oh, no, come on. I mean, a little hit. That's okay, though. I don't know if there's any more that I missed. I'm gonna have to come back here because that's a lot of modifications that I'm sure I could cash out for money. Piles of money. Oh my god, the loud guards could tell it's lunchtime. I mean, I like to say that, but honestly, I think it's randomly at any fucking time of day. Oh, are there more guys coming? Regardless, they're not over here.
Back to Petra.
God damn.
I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
No, I haven't. I don't have enough bag space. What's up here? I'm sure the town's probably in trouble because, you know, guys are complaining about it. Is that climbing edge or is that just snow? That's just snow. But yeah, I distracted myself again. When I went to out of town last to visit family, my sibling gave me a hat. Okay, that's probably who was confused. Can I get down here safely? Let's find out. Safely enough. I got something on my eye. There we go. Excuse me, coming through. I've got things, stuff, and also news from people. I saw a bandit. He said shitty things as he ran away.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use this for...
All right, I got it. Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this
Jesus Christ. Okay.
red, boys.
Heh, manners.
Apparently, I just cannot hold it for very long.
Heads down, boys.
Oh,
Working well so
sorry.
far.
Jesus Christ.
Complaints about the gunner.
Fucking grenade launcher. Basically.
Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one chance!
That's all we need. It's a big bandit clan. Ugh. Oh, I can really wind this thing up. So like...
Gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridge is come and go. Shoot it down.
And... How? Where?
Oh boy. Whoa! Might have overdone it a little. Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Jesus Christ. Can I keep this? Pretty please.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed wrongly. You're
Nice.
an Aloy machine hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa.
God damn.
Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
And now, it's time for me to loot some guys. Also, another side quest. Hello? Can I help you?
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths. Now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Balaja the task of getting cables from that herd.
Okay.
But Jorgris and Balaja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to...
Oh, tried to play matchmaker.
Didn't Balaja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well.
Oh,
if they're so busy snogging that they missed the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Sure, Grease is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
I'll go look for your
Run off in
friends.
search of them, but since Jor Grease took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
I think my only, like, and this is not much of a complaint at all, but I think my only complaint with this game's, like, with the shininess of the remaster, and it might be the same in the original, whatever their graphics were, is I think the older people could look older. They're living pretty rough lives. You'd think that they would have maybe a few more wrinkles and be a little more weathered looking. But everyone looks so youthful and shiny. And I mean, that's a choice. That's an artistic approach.
Stocking up.
But like, I know people younger who look like, you know, that have worked outdoor hard jobs, and you look weathered. Yeah, like that guy was 32, and I'm just like, even then, he still looks too baby-faced for 32. It's like, I mean, I'm not one to talk. Like, I am in my 40s. I think I've aged quite well so far. I'm getting the white at the temples, but I don't have, you know, I'm not like all wrinkles, but I definitely don't have that same smooth, beautiful, youthful skin of when I was like a 20-year-old or something. I think it's most noticeable. I notice it most in my hands, which might be like a weird thing to say that you notice, but like my hands, I feel like they look, you probably can't see it on camera, but like, I just feel like my hand skin, that feels like old skin to me. I remember when I was a kid, I was fascinated with my mom's hands and my grandma's hands. Like my grandma and my mom have way more freckles than me. Like my grandma had tons of freckles. She was a real redhead. So does my mom. I have coloring more like my dad versus my mom. My complexion is more like my mom, but my hair is more like my dad. Like I'm pale, and I burn, and then I freckle, and I don't really tan at all. Which is fine, you know, it is what it is. I'm not overly jelly of people who can tan, just a little. Okay, so, do I gotta talk to Petra again, or do I just find the hunters? Yeah, okay. First though, Metal Flower, because I am so close. But yeah, like, the only times I've ever tanned were when I got burned incredibly badly. Like very, very strong burns, sad burns. The days of my youth when I made bad decisions about how long one should be in the sun with no sunscreen. Learned my lesson, and I've worked really hard since then to not roast my skin. Like I've been taking it to heart. Like I don't want skin problems, and I don't want to, I don't know. I know a lot of people my age, because, you know, I am my age and I know people. It seems like such a dumb thing to say, but I know other people who are in their 40s, who are my age, who have not taken the same kind of care and concern with their, you know, they go tanning, they go to the beach, they don't wear sunscreen nearly as often, and it doesn't end up well. They look so much older than me. And I feel bad because I mean, like they're people I know, and some of them are my friends, and I'm just like, you need to wear sunscreen more and not go tanning. Like it's just not worth it. Like it's just not worth it. Like I'm a troglodyte. I just hide in my house. I you know, don't expose myself to the weather when I can help it. So I've managed to stave off a lot of that aging process, I think. Yeah, like I think it's funny is I have one of my best girlfriends. Her family's mostly Dutch, and she tans like it's going out of style. Like she doesn't mean to. She just goes in the sun for a day and works, and then the next day she's already got tan color. Like her skin just like just it just responds so quickly to produce like melanins or whatever in response to sun access. So she gets that like she gets that fit blonde with like she gets like her hair goes more bleach blonde looking during the summertime, and she gets super tan, and I'm just like, oh my god, why does she have to be so pretty? And she's a very active outdoorsy person too, so but she wears her sunscreen, and she like, you know, takes good care of herself. It's just, you know, shine a sunlight at her and she's like, oh look, immediately tans. And I've never, like, I was so jealous of her in high school because she has no problems when it's like 40 degrees Celsius and sunny, whereas I would be trying to walk home with her from school, and it's not like I lived a long way from school. Like it was just a couple of kilometers. Oh, I gotta take this, it's my mom.
These will keep.
You had us wandering for hours.
Just what I'm looking for.
That's because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever seen the elevator at Meridian? If Caleb had been here, we'd have found the herd. I would have taken it down and we'd be halfway back to Freeheat.
You want to go back? Fine. I don't even know why I'm here.
I don't either.
I got us this far.
You had us wandering for hours.
That's because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions.
I
When
just
did I start
unpacked a
smithing? Had I ever seen the
110-pound
elevator at Meridian?
mattress. Oh,
If Caleb had been
my
here, we'd have
back!
found the herd.
Why does it
I would
feel
have
like
taken it
I
down and
wrestled
we'd be
a
halfway back to
sleep-deprived
Freeheat.
rhino?
You want to go back?
Hey! Who
know
packs
why I'm
foam like this?
I don't either.
I got us this far.
You had us wandering for hours.
That's because I couldn't concentrate with you hammering on.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever seen the elevator at Meridian? If Caleb had been here, we'd have found the herd. I would have taken
a preliminary call today to say, hey, you know, are you available on those days? So it's tentatively booked for the 7th. So that's good. So yeah, we'll go from there. What? I said what time? Because I don't know when I'll call you back. You know. Okay. So something, it could be 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know. And of course, they're going to have to knock you out. So that means you can't eat for so many hours beforehand because they got to give you a general anesthetic. Which is a fun part.
Okay.
Which is okay. But, yeah, okay, I'm going to get off here now.
Okay.
I'm going to go up to that yard this morning and see where I go from there.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for keeping me up to date, and yeah, like I said, so like 2 to 4 would be awesome, and I'll just leave Justin with them so he can hang out for a bit longer, because he needs some friend visiting time. Okie dokie.
Grab a house in the bed, pictures in the lab. I have to go for my walks. I have to go for my walks. Even with a sore hip, I have to go for my walks because you got to keep the core, to get the core strength, which is what I'm trying to work on.
Get it down and we'd be someone's coming.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caleb sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. Won't be easy alone.
All right. Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. We'll follow you.
Wait! Take these arrows for the hunt.
Thank you. Let's go.
Sorry about that. I was like, my mom doesn't call too often, but it's always at the most like inopportune times. But I can't just put it off because it was important. Like, she's got a procedure coming up, so she was letting me know when that was scheduled. It's scheduled for like the first week of May. And then I was trying to talk her into babysitting for Nimble and I so that we could go visit some friends on the weekend and have a little board game afternoon. And so we've sorted that out. So I didn't want to miss my opportunity because she's going to be outside doing gardening. I don't need to be slow for that. Okay. And since she's going to be outside gardening, she's not going to have her phone with her. So I won't be able to call her until like later, and I will forget. I will plumb dang forget because that's who I am. My ADHD brain does not remember things worth beans. Okay. Let us make sure I've got things, make sure I've got stuff. Let's call this guy over and see if we can anybody? Anybody? Come on. Oh. Oh, it's not gonna come over here. Or maybe it will. Oh my god, look at the size of that unit. This is a mistake. Okay. 1 down. 2 to go. That was surprisingly effective. Yeah. No, like it's like she's the last week and a half, she has been all about getting as much gardening done as she can. What she's been doing is mulching. She has one of those backpack leaf blower mulchers, like it sucks up the leaves and then mulches them. And then she can dump out the mulch on her garden beds to help keep it all happy. Whoa, okay. Whoa, watch out, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. I think I need to corrupt this guy and then re-corrupt that guy. Oh, I hate fighting the big ones. They're always so alarming. Hit you in your tender vittles. Yeah, that's right. Fight each other. Fight each other. Oh, jeez, no. Me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Why did I physically move my body when I'm just like, I gotta get out of the way? But yeah, it makes her job a lot easier. The problem is that it's a pretty heavy backpack, so what she ends up doing is she just parks it in the middle of her yard and carries handfuls of leaves or like shovels of leaves over to it and then use the little hose piece to vacuum up and mulch it. And I was like, I could come carry things for you. Like, I want to use the leaf mulcher backpack. But she's always like, no, 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 dear. It's okay. I've got it. It's my garden. And I'm just like, let me help you. Like, she is a feisty lady. She's 70 and she is on the go. But she's got, you know, she's getting older. She's got some health things. Her current issues are that she's got a very unhappy kidney stone that she needs a surgery to take out because it's too big. It's stuck in her kidneys and has been causing her a lot of grief over the last many moons. We think that it probably started to be a problem last year in the summer. Like, she was on a road trip. She went out to my brother's place, like one of my brother's places, and he's out in Manitoba. So she drove she took a flight out to Manitoba. She spent a week out there with him and his wife at their house. And she was like, wow, I just feel bad. And she went to a walk-in and she got some antibiotics because she thought she had a UTI or something. And it's just been a problem. Where like she just keeps having like issues, and she finally got some ultrasounds done and they discovered that she had just a honkin' fucking kidney stone like, you know, stuck in there, and they have to surgery it to get it out. So that's what she's up to. So she's gonna have that done the first week of May. And then she's got to travel at the end of May to spend a week at my other brother's house because it's my baby cousin's wedding, and my mom was invited to go out. Those things suck with it. Oh yeah, no, like I had my very first kidney stone in February of not last year, but the year before. No, February of last year? Fuck. I can't even remember now. The last year and this, like the year before, have kind of blended together.
Instead of Caliph, because you get ready.
Okay. Did I lose the tracks? Where are we? It's up there. I think I lost the tracks. How long was the wait? She had her ultrasound and found out about it in March. She had to go a 2-hour drive to the next town over to get the ultrasound, but it meant that they were able to see her after about a 3-week wait instead of waiting 2 months. And then, so like, she's had to wait all of like half of March and all of April, and then the first week of May to get in to have it done. So the wait wasn't actually that bad, especially because it's not like it sucks, but it's not making her like super ill. She's not in huge amounts of pain or anything. It's just really annoying to have that in there causing general problems for her. So she's gonna get it done. They go in, they break it up, and they'll extract some of it, and then they put a stent in to like just make it easier for the remaining pieces to be passed. And so she's given herself like she'll have like 2 weeks to recuperate, and then she's, you know, doing a 6-hour travel down to Vancouver Island to attend my cousin's wedding, and then she's gonna spend a week at my brother's house on vacation, basically, in order to chill out and have family, like visit family and see her sister and other family stuff. And one of my other brothers, you know, offered to go with her if she wanted a +1, but she's like, if she was just driving down overnight and coming back or something, she would take him up on that, because then he could split the driving with her. But she is going to spend a vacation time, so we don't know how he would get home again, because he can't afford to take a whole like week and a half or whatever for vacation. He's not a retiree who's just chilling, basically. So she was telling me all that, and then I talked to her about vacation, or not but weekend babysitting plans, and she's willing to come watch the kids. She thinks she can handle about 2 hours, and that'll be about the limit of what her hip, because she also has pretty bad sciatica, so like that nerve in her back and her hip or whatever. So she can't sit for very long, she can't stand for very long, and she can't lie down for very long, so she kind of cycles through them all. And that's her bigger problem, really. Okay, I think with these guys, I'm going to want to pull them back. Those dudes are easy to explode. These guys, I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, so I think... okay, I will make a fallback point over here. So if I have to go back to that other patch of grass, I have something that will slow things down. I'll put 4 in a stack. And then I will call one of these guys over. And I will corrupt... Oh, no, I know. I'll corrupt some guys. Okay. Are you immune to corruption or something? The fuck? Let's cause some chaos. Well, that was a lot more ridiculous than I thought it would be. Wait, is it just the 2 of them left? Holy shit. They are much better at fucking each other up than I anticipated. Aw, come on, I wanted to give a little hit in there. Finish them out before they... Okay, so where... Is that all of them? Damn. Damn, those corruption arrows are fucking, like, OP. Fuck you, I can't spare the weight. Oh, trash this shit. Okay. Let's get rid of these green ones. Drop it. Okay, disassemble it. Disassemble. 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 I saw purple mods. I want purple mods. Purple mods are better. Okay, try it again. Hell yes. I barely even got hurt. Look at this mess. Holy crap. I'm so excited that I discovered that they will fight if they are corrupted. Not entirely sure how it works, but I'm entirely happy that it does. Oh, and they blasted so many little parts everywhere. Hell yes. I am very happy with that. I'm quite pleased.
Keep that for later.
Okay. Is that all the parts you guys needed? Did we do it? Did I succeed? Okay, fall back and talk to the hunters. Did I fuck it up?
We figured it out now. Vlad, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all.
Oh my god.
I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or prefer to do it on your own?
Oh, whatever. You can take it back.
Go ahead and take them to Petra.
Gladly. Our return trip should be much more enjoyable now. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
Fuck. Oh, and I'll collect all my little traps that did not even need to be used. And did I hear a fox or a raccoon? Shit. There, okay. See a little part here. Let's grab that and try to catch that fox. Oh, it's already run too far. But yeah. Anyway, appreciate your patience with all that. My brain got all sidetracked and distracted. I am happy you have your new bed, DJ Ajax. I fucking started cracking up with that TTS. My mom was like, what's so funny? I felt so bad because she's... Which only made it funnier to me because I'm like, I can't explain to her. I can't explain that to her. It's like what do you tell your 70-year-old parent about, like, when you're just like, yeah, you're having a laugh riot because someone sent like a text-to-speech thing in your channel. She barely understands what the fuck I do for the streaming. Like, she's like, so you make videos? And I'm like, okay, yeah, I make videos. That's good enough. If she figures that's what I do, then that's what I do, you know. I don't need to keep going here. I can just go to the town. I was running after a fox. I got distracted. I started talking. I got distracted. I exist. I got distracted. Here is the free heap. We'll travel there again. Yeah, free heap. Yeah, internet stuff. Gilbert is telling you about his mattress. Easy enough. It's just the whole doesn't feel like I wrestled a sleep-deprived rhino. Fuck. Yeah, moving those mattresses are, in general, it's work, but hopefully it's nice, it's comfortable, and your back is happier for having it. Let's trade some of this crap here really quick. Not the weapons. Some of these. Those are the handlings. I guess maybe I should take a look at my gear and be like, is there anything I want to upgrade? Okay, no, I don't want to sell this. I just want to upgrade it. Crafting, modifying. That is 11. So that's ranged. Was it ranged and sneak? I guess really anything if it has some sneak is what I was looking for. %, stealth, plus resist fire. Yeah, because I can swap those out now. And that one's 13, so yeah, that's about the same. And my weapon mods. I could probably upgrade that. So I have better handling ones now. So let's to tear, to freeze. I think just going to want one for my future sniping one. Great thing is they vacuum seal it and say, please remove the outer plastic shrink wrap first. Don't worry, it won't expand. Oh no, it's been a hole because you can hear, started getting larger, you can hear the air slowly being sucked into it. Oh no. As it's just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think when I got ours, I got it into place basically, and then I began taking all the stuff off of it so that it was essentially in location before any risk of expansion. And then even like, you know, now like it's just an open, it's just a mattress, but it's not too hard to move. I can lift up the whole thing for the most part. But I'm like, I get like a lot of exercise. I do a lot of what I call kid CrossFit, where I'm picking up and moving my kids around, and one of my twins is, let's see, he's like 50 pounds, I think is about what it is, and the other one's about 35 pounds, around there. Like he's like 16 kilos or so, and the other one's like 20 something kilos. I can't remember. Like he's like 26 kilos or something. I don't know. 25 kilos. It's a big kid. He's a big kid for his age. But I can piggyback one and then pick up the other guy and then like hustle to school if I have to. At the very least, I'll usually end up carrying one of them home because one of them wants to piggyback, and so I do a lot of like lifting of them for that. And also I've spent the last couple of years, because Nimmel's back has been completely effed, so I've been kind of compensating for that. See, this is shock damage, shock explosives, and fire. So what if I get a better shock coil or fire thing in there? Shock and tear, just straight up shock. And a better fire one, maybe? I want to save the ones with tear for my bow, because it does the tear damage, I think. Where's it the other one? Let me... Yeah, okay, that's the one with the tear damage. Tear, handling, and fire damage. tear and handling, tear and fire. I think I'll do that. Because it does just straight damage. I think I've already got a pretty good damage one in there, so... No, but if I swap it out, I could get one... I can save that shock damage for the other bow. So I could give that one... Okay, it's got a little bit of bonus shock. It's good handling, which I like. Is there... And I got a good corruption one in there. Fire, freeze, regular handling. What about shock and tear? Shock and fire. Just shock. No, I think I'll keep it the way that is. The corruption really is the big one there. And I don't use anything else really besides those three things. And this guy, but I think that's probably okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, his thing with his back was kind of more autoimmune or something. Like, basically, he has a weird type of arthritis. Like psoriatic arthritis. So it's... like... And it was presenting differently. Normally, it attacks your little joints, but his was attacking his core. So it was going after his back, like his spine and his hips. And it was the arthritis was it's your body's kind of attacking itself, and he was developing calcifications along his ligaments in his back and his hips. So it was like he basically almost like bone spurs, but growing inside the ligaments, stabbing into his body when he moved. And he was, the associated swelling in all his joints because of all the bad. But he's on a special kind of medication. He started taking it last summer, and it's really, really, really been helping. So that he can now, he's not in huge pain. He's able to move his body around, which means that he's able to work on getting back into shape again. Because, when you spend a couple of years with chronic pain and mobility issues, you get out of shape. So he's been happily back at work, doing what he's got to do. And I want to talk to the guy down here. So he's been working. He's been getting more exercise. In general, being healthier. I was pretty sure I had to talk to a guy. Was it one of these guys on guard?
I'm sure you can find better company.
Maybe, maybe no. Where is that beardy man that I was talking to? Thought I said I needed to go talk to him. Maybe I don't. Oh, I guess I don't. Okay. Works for me. Grave Hoard it is. So there was another flower over here. Let's go get the travel point. I'll just hustle. Yeah, you don't want to do anything with that kind of pain. Everything sucks. You don't want to move. Not moving hurts. Moving hurts. Everything is bad. And I felt miserable for him because there's nothing I could do to help, which just makes me feel bad. You don't like seeing the people that you care about in pain and have nothing that you can do to help. But it means that I was doing a lot of everything around the house and with the kids for the last couple of years, which is a lot. And that's part of what led to me being kind of burned out, was trying to help take care of Nimble and take care of the kids, and keep everything together. I don't know. Is what it is, was what it was. He's doing better now. The kids are in school, which gives me time as well, which helps. You know, started doing the streaming so that I could chat with people and get some socializing in some way, shape, or form. Because I couldn't do it in person. I couldn't do like every day, several hours a day, face to face with other human beings. I would burn out so fast. But just doing games and talking, like I play games and talk to myself all the time, so I talk to people. yours just were initially sciatica, then a slip disc. Yeah, I think I remember earlier I was saying, like, I had a kidney stone for the first time, like, not quite 2 years ago now. And I thought I was fucking dying. I've never had, like, I was in less pain when I was having contractions when I was, like, you know, in labor with my twins. It hurt less than the fucking kidney stone. And I just had a little one and I was able to pass it, but it was horrible. And then, like, 8 months later, I leaned over to kiss my kids goodnight. I went to stand up and I fell over instead because just the way I moved caused, like, a disc to, like, a little bit. Just enough that it was effed, and it took, like, 6 months for my back to, like, be happy again. And it's still sus. Like, my back is still sus. Sus. It doesn't like me. So I still have to be very careful. But I've also been working harder on getting into better shape so that, you know, I won't continue to have a sus back. Like, I think part of my problem was that I've just been out of shape. My core muscles have never really recovered from having the twins. And I need to put more effort into fixing that. It was a lot of baby inside of one human body. Like, that's what I gotta say. Like, you know, multiples. Ooh. It's a lot. Okay. There's a metal flower up here, so I want to go that way. Which also means I gotta watch out for those guys. Those are snap maws, snap jaws. I don't even know. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, trying to maintain things. Both partners have issues in adding kids. Like, it's a lot of work. I get that. Often find yourself laughing hysterically when you get stabbed in the back and can't stand up or do regular movement. It's like, I just get real sad about myself. Like, honestly, like, when I was when it happened to me, ever since then I've been really cautious about, like, leaning over to give my kids a kiss goodnight. I kind of, like, crouch down next to their bed first. Because I'm always afraid that if I just, like, lean over at a slight angle, that's all I did, and I, like, ended myself. I like, literally had to crawl out of the room and, like, lie down in the hallway because I couldn't stand up. And I'm like, I've never had well, not never. I haven't had my back hurt like that since, like, one other time when I was a teenager and I ripped up a bunch of muscles in my back being a dumb teenager. Doing dumb teenager things, and I tried to lift things that were way too heavy. One should not just, you know, muscle through things like that. Oh, that's a guy. That's a guy in there. Oh, maybe sneak, and maybe look around. There's the flower. Oh, he's gonna see you. Ooh, there's some grass. Guess it's a stress response or on how ridiculous you look compared to how you feel. Bend with the knees. Yeah, crawling because you can't stand up. It sucks. It sucks a lot. That is for sure. I don't recommend back problems to anybody. I mean, it's not like anyone, you know, would have back problems for no reason. But it's, oh God, it sucks. So I always tell like people I know and be like, you know, be careful, lift with your knees, not your back. Don't, you know, overdo it. Do more smaller trips instead of trying to just lift everything in one big trip. How the fuck am I gonna get to where I want to go? Okay. Oh shit. That's, again, not what I wanted to do. Keep going. Crouch down, please. Can I get on top of that? I think I can if I go over there. Okay. So we'll go up top, and then I'll shoot down at those units. Goodbye, little ratty rat. Oh, hi. Hello. Nice to meet you. That's right. Fight! No, no. I know, Aloy. Suck it up. Whoa, okay. I forgot that they could jump. Holy hell. That's proper crocalgator type behavior. Fuck off! No! Stop it! Leave me alone! Stop it! Leave me alone! Fuck. Ouch. Well, I blew up your little... There we go, okay. Whew. I like the let them fight approach. This has worked. Oh. Okay, come on, hop out of the water. Hop, 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 hop out of the water. Out of the water. Pick up your flower. Search your snap maw. Okay. Went pretty well. Let's use a little bit of health. And continue on our way. Now that I got the flower, I'm not super concerned. I can take a fast travel point to here. And we get into this grave of robot parts or whatever. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Okay, sit up straight. Oh my goodness. What the what? Thanks for subscribing, and for 6 months in advance. What do we even do for that? I could do a little of that. Some more clapping. Get some more clapping. Hello, 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 hello. We are sneaking. Hello, Lush Kitty. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I've been having a good afternoon. I'm now getting. We've been, I don't know, slowly trying to finish a lot of things. Still a couple of little collectibles I haven't grabbed, but I'm about to head to the Grave Hoard because I have questions about what a Zero Dawn is and why, you know, what it did to save the world. Because apparently we're still here. We haven't had a complete machine apocalypse, but you know, it doesn't look so healthy. And there are a lot of machines still. Let's see. I need lance horn parts. Let's see if I can convince some lance horns to fight each other. I've gone mad with power when it comes to the corruptors. Okay. What to do? Oh, you dove down. Yeah. Continue to fight amongst yourselves. I appreciate it. I will simply loot y'all when you finish. How about you? Maybe I can get a lance horn heart. Nope, just a lens. Dang it. Okay, try again. Yeah. Because anyone's having buffering issues?
I'm not showing any focuses in that location. Should be
On my own, right?
Okay. Get these glint hawks. Are you crashing down, or are you just... Where are you? Where are you trying to go, friendo? Yeah! Screw you. Okay. Who is shooting at what up there? Have I or will I play any less? I have not. I have thought about it. I'm kind of a huge wuss, so I'm not sure. I was going to take a look at what is it? I saw
I can get out of this.
Morgan Screams playing a little bit of The Last of Us Part 2 on his stream recently. Ah! Not in my face. Sorry. Aiming. Okay. Dang, bird monster. And I didn't stick around to watch too much because I was like, this actually looks pretty interesting. So I'm tempted to maybe play it at some point. Like, I know I sort of have like a lineup where I want to do, like I want to finish Shadows Over Loathing, and I want to finish this. I want to finish this because I want to play the sequel. Like I have the Horizon Forbidden West as well, and that looked quite nice, and I really love the setting. So I wanted to play those two games. On Saturday, I'm gonna start playing Doom Eternal, and so that'll be my Saturday night game. See how long it takes me to get through that. And then I've sort of been on the market for finding some just some fun games. Like I might take a day or two and I've got my Switch hooked up, and I've got a bunch of Switch games that I got on sale recently. Like, there's a bunch of little ones that I want to give it a try. Midwest better have spuds. Ooh, a vendor. Hello, vendor. Can I sell you some junk? I'm sure you would like to buy my junk. Doop. Okay, let's take a look here. Lancehorn heart. Oh, a Lancehorn heart. A Lancehorn heart. Oh my god, that means I can buy something from you. Looking back to the buy. Was that for a weapon or an outfit? Oh, you don't have it. Fuck. Right off. Just right off out of here. Watch your heart. Gary's her heart. There must have been a weapon, so which one of the weapons? I can't even tell because she doesn't have the weapons. Ugh. Okay, fine. Well, I know I can go get the thing. I have the Lancehorn heart. That's in my list. I still need a Sawtooth heart, a raccoon skin, and a fox skin. In order to... I need 2 for upgrades, 1 for a new weapon. My bakes are relatively full. I should deal with some of this stuff. No, actually it's just market for sale. Market for sale. Turkey bones. Watcher lens, Strider lens. Starting to not have a lot of duplicates. I'm trying to remember if there was any kind of like storage, like a banking system or something. Let's see, where am I in relation to where I need to be? Up there, okay. Well, we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Oh, we got 5 minutes to an ad coming up here. I don't know. Oh, what's this? Oh, they probably got jacked up by the critters. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Ancient debris. Cultist. Cultist. Oh. So that's what's up here. One of those units. I think it's absolutely wild. Like, these units are just so wild. Like, because there's that one there, and then there's the one that almost took out Aloy's people's home. Where is it? There we go. And it's just, part of it's just like, whatever the size, I think they were called, like, Horus units or something when I was reading the things from Pharaoh. Self-sufficient, replicating, mulching monstrosities that could just produce more and more Arbots and powered things via biomatter. Any biomatter. All biomatter. But just the style of this thing, those, like, little bits, reminds me of the Matrix, but on a scale much bigger than those, like, flying tentacly guys. And also just knowing that it's been, like, approximately 1,000 years, based on other data points that I have found, that these are even that well put together still, is also quite amazing to me. Like goddamn. This probably would have had a beautiful view at one point. Like, look at all that. What a lovely world. Keep hearing something and I'm like, what? What am I hearing?
Was talking about, with Banuk territory just above.
Okay. That Banuk have some interesting stuff. Like, it was really weird seeing, like, their shaman peoples with, like, the glowing fucking neon bits inside. I'm all like, what have y'all done to yourselves? Like, are you just filled with fiber optic things? Like, what is this? What is that glowing stuff? Like, look at this. Where are they like, what kind of toxic crap is inside those cables? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Squeeze me. Okay, not a real fire.
What are you doing, Aloy?
Oi.
This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism.
Oh, I guess I went too far.
The Eclipse won't stand up. Why waste time playing in the snow?
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin.
I was just talking about that.
Kind of like someone else we know. So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
It's like, I don't know, it just looked like that was the direction to go. I'm exploring. But if you're gonna be all bent out of shape about it, buddy. Come on. Oof. Ah. Like, is it down below? Oh, is that a fox? No, it's a squirrel. What the hell? No, I'm not gonna shoot that little squirrel. That wouldn't be fun. Okay, Grave Horde. Down, I guess. Okay. Well, clearly not down here, but maybe over here. Get another view of some of these units. Those would be so easy to climb for Aloy. You know, I wouldn't climb things like that, but she is like a little spider monkey. Like, where am I supposed to go? Did I climb up too high, I guess? Oh, I see. I didn't look down here. I didn't realize. I thought it was a pit, not a place to travel to. Oop.
They're inside too.
Hmm. Operation Enduring Victory. Hmm. Oh, I should probably do up some more ammo. Oh, snap. It's gonna come around the corner. Don't notice me, okay.
Operation Enduring Victory. Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Where are you? Did you seriously not notice me? Wow. Who am I gonna silent strike? Let's try to silent strike this guy.
That does it.
Shh.
Time to take a look around the room.
Okay. Let's see, I've got about 10 more minutes. Let's search around up here and then see what is up. Got a couple of data point things to grab. Let's get some of these things too. Okay. Operation Enduring Victory. Ah, up, over. What the? Who's done this? I don't. What the? Dancing. Thank you very much to anonymous gifter who gifted 10 gift subs to my community. Thank you very much. That gets me really much closer to my sub goal. I was hoping to unlock 2 emote slots, so I'll be able to. I'm only 10 sub points away. That makes it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'll have one more animated and one more regular emote. I like having I make my own emotes, so it's a lot of fun. And I have a couple planned to try to make and put in there. So thank you very much. Tip of the hat or something super nerdy. How's about a little clapping? What? What the hey? Who? Oh, wait. The anonymous part kind of drives me crazy. I'm just like, who's done this? How am I supposed to appropriately be thankful for? I don't even know. It's like an anonymous gift. And also a record hype train. Like, what the hell? I'm not even doing anything special. I'm just playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, thank you very much. Thank you. Now I can. I'll be able to make. I'll have to come up with the emotes to make them on stream or something on Monday. I need new goals. Just like on Monday the 28th, I'm going to try to do a long stream, and I might play Elden Ring for the first time and play that all day. And have a little, like, I was going to do that for like a bit of a, it'll be my 6 month streaming and a bit of a 6 month streamerversary. And I think it would be fun. I've never played a Souls-like game. I've never played, Elden Ring. I don't know. So I was going to try playing it and start at like 10 and go till like 6 p.m. or something. It's been like all day. And that's in like 2 weeks. And I didn't think I would hit sub goals before that point in time. That was so thank you. Like what are you doing? I feel like I'm so sorry. I don't have like real alerts. I've got like four alerts. So you got the Mr. Rogers. Thank you very much. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm still trying to play my games. Thank you very much, Lush Kitty, for the biddies. I feel like, oh no, I hit a button. Enable. There we go. Oh God, I'm freaking out. I'm hitting buttons. I'll move my hands away from the keyboard for a second. You can tell I just don't know what to do. I'm in pure panic mode. I have, like, my little wheels are spinning. I need to get an alert for that. I think I need like one where it's like all the little math and stuff, like from from that movie. I was like uh-oh, Snape.
Oh, hype train are magnificent, unlike Potter's wand work. The vibrant vowels, the ooze, pure digital devotion. Deliciously dramatic.
Deliciously dramatic. I like Snape. I like the effect that they have on that. I love some stickers. So I even have a walk-on for stream stickers if he ever drops in and tries to be smart. Let's see, where is it? I don't have a picture on it, so I have to actually read the words. I have.
Those stickers are great, huh?
So if he ever comes in, he can do that. Because those stickers are great, eh? I have a button for it at least. I've tried to have all my walk-ons have buttons so I can play them for folks if they don't know about them. And that's another thing. So like if you ever want your own walk-on, stick around, save up your channel points. You can get VIP. You can get like a walk-on, or you can get a walk-on with a video and a little everything. Trying to do some things to be entertaining and give folks reasons to come back and stick around. Other than also just having really awesome folks in the community, and I really appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Every little bit helps. Like this is like, being a mom is my full-time job, and this is my part-time side gig. Like, this is my side hustle is my stream, right? And everything I earn on my stream, I put back into the stream. In the way, I to pay for like subs and bits for games to play, and for upgrades on my software for making art and fun stuff like that. I was gonna say, like, if you don't already know, I also I PNG tube a lot. Oops, and of course I hit the buttons because I was panicking earlier. Control-Shift-W. There we go. And I try to make costumes for myself based on the games I'm playing, so that I have. Different games, as you can see, like, so if I'm playing Shadows over Loathing, I have an outfit for that. I've got one for No Man's Sky. Oh, wait, no, that's not the No Man's Sky button. This is the No Man's Sky button, because I love No Man's Sky. I love playing it. I have a Fallout costume for when I'm playing Fallout 76, because I play that every Tuesday. Oh my goodness. What is this emote? That's adorable. Thank you very much for the hype train. It's the biggest hype train I've ever had on my channel. It came out of nowhere on a Friday. Yeah. And yeah, so I made my PNG tubers myself. I do all the art for them. I'll do art breaks and add things to them during stream. Or I have art breaks and I pull up my art program and I do do drawings. The last one I did was I drew some blueberries for a request for someone, so I got that up there. Or I work on miscellaneous art or other things, either via request or just to have fun with the stream. Like I'm making, I want to make a Rafflecopter emote and a Ella, like a laughing my ass off emote. The Rafflecopter one I want to be animated, so it'll be like Raffle, and then like it'll have a little helicopter doing a little spin. Because I think that'd be pretty cute. So, oh gosh, now I'm running low on time. Okay, I killed those guys. Is there a place to save? I have about 15 minutes tops to wrap things up and get myself, get my shoes on and walk over to the school and get my kids. Because that is the thing. Ooh, that sounds bad.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
Yeah, I think there is.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
Battle. Frozen in ice. Time.
Okay. I just want to get these data points first because I don't want to forget what I was doing leading up to them. People versus robots. Not great. Oh no, Dwight.
Nox.
Are you getting this, Silence?
Hydrate your faucet.
Silence?
Hydrate, Chandu. Your seals are creeing. Your kidneys are polluting. Dressing water. Beat. It's optional.
Oh my god! Just the like, I don't even know how y'all come up with the things to make those TTSs be weird like that. It's so silly. But I will hydrate. That's one of those things that I started practicing when I started watching a lot of streamers, is every time the streamers got told to hydrate, I would also hydrate. And anytime I would fire off a hydrate button, I would also hydrate, because I was like, I need that reminder. I am terrible about staying hydrated on a day-to-day basis. Hello, person. RIP. I think there was one more. Voice log.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the lens, blast out the fountains. Another day in the life. Reconcile, very close.
Aw. Hoorah!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Keep going and find something interesting.
It's like, I find that interesting. I'm sure Aloy's like, they got wrecked. They had all this stuff and they still got absolutely wrecked. Like, clearly humans of 1,000 years ago were not nearly as badass as Aloy. But, you know, they didn't need to be. They had robots until, you know, until the Fire Nation attacked. Oh man, that's a little soundbite I need. Secret tunnel in the mountains. Secret tunnel. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, fancy necklace. Which is probably someone's dog tags, but, you know, folks of 1,000 years in the future don't know. They don't have context. I think I have to. I'm gonna save it up because I'm running low on the time. Timey-wimeys. I think there was a campfire out here. If I can get up the hill.
Here comes the snow.
The little campfire at the base. Is it a real campfire? Yeah, it's a real campfire. Okay. Little Banuk camp. I'm gonna be like riding this like emotional high for the rest of the night. I'm still kind of like flabbergasted. I am in shock and disbelief. I'm gonna save it one more time because I don't even know that I hit the save button. Like, I don't know what's happening. But thank you all so much for just blowing my mind this afternoon. I like sitting on the title screen at the end of the day here is because it's a pretty title screen. And that, you know, I'm really happy that people like to come and hang out and chat and keep me company and be silly. I've tried to make sure that any things like the stickers and the TTSs are fun and affordable. I think it's more fun to have them be cheap. And it's not like I'm not like a super crazy popular streamer. I don't have like 300 people trying to TTS at me or something. So I feel like I can keep them low and affordable for now. Just like I have a channel point redeem for TTSs that currently I don't have any fancy voices. It's just like Microsoft like Zira or something. Because I didn't want to just go with like Microsoft Brian. Everyone uses Brian. So I'm gonna be looking into it this weekend and maybe try out TTS Monster. I've seen a lot of streamers that use that as their sort of TTS voice source. And I think if you just have like one or two voices, like you don't have to, like, you know, you can use it for free. And if you wanted to do more different ones, I might have to like do like a monthly sub or something, but it looks affordable. And I mean, I only really just need one because I just want one from the channel. And the other thing I was looking into was voice changing software, like some sort of app or something that can do that for me, because I want to have a couple of redeems to PNG tuber me that would change my, like if I'm on camera it would swap me to a PNG tuber, or if I'm on a PNG tuber it would swap me to a specific one to be able to do things like this, and then I'd have like a squeaky little maple voice, you know, whatever that means. I want to try to figure that out. Or to have, yeah, like I'm pretty sure that I could have, it could be, you know, it would probably work. Or I mean, even if it's a purchasing thing, like I think it's pretty affordable regardless. Like it's worth, I'm gonna look into it because I want some options. And then I know there's a bunch of different ways that you can add like voice filters and stuff, but I'm not sure how to do that and make it a button like that I could push and have it do whatever. So like I'm trying to automate that process. Like I'm still learning how to use, I use Mix It Up for almost everything. So all my channel point redeems and my walk-ons and my sub alerts and everything is in Mix It Up, because then I can kind of keep track of what it's doing more easily. And I'm going to try to figure out if I can get Clipperino working over the weekend, because it was having some troubles, and it looks like Angie has potentially sorted that all out, so I'm going to give it a try. And because I'm bad with StreamerBot, so I got to set it up on my StreamerBot and see if it works, because then maybe I'll be able to play clips on my channel. I'll be able to like have like put in a clip, it'll play a clip, and I can have some clips that I've saved be able to be queued up. And that way also I could have something fun playing during my BRB screens. Eventually, I don't have a lot of clips, but you know, I could get there. Over time, I've been trying to go back through my VODs and find moments and or try to remember. I have a button I made that because I can do the exclamation clip and it'll make a clip, but I don't have a way to play a clip. So that's what I was hoping Chatterino will do, or not Chatterino, Clipperino will do for me. Maybe, if I can make it work. I gotta figure it out. So that's sort of the things I'm working on this weekend. Ahs, ers. I take a deep breath. Okay, and I'll be back. So, yeah, I'll also got a few minutes to figure out where I'm raiding out to, and also all that fun stuff. So let's do a quick little refresh, see who's streaming and who I want to go pester and perturb. Okay, I got some ideas already. And that's okay, we'll just wait there. Thinking, processing. My computer is not too fast, sometimes. But that's okay. Yeah, that's a cute emote, I like it. Respectfully, no. Just... but something important. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Pacific, Doom Eternal. That is my plan, that I'm going to be sticking with. Yeah, like, we need... I was thinking of putting one with, like, the little spinny thing over top of, like, half my face, if I have, like, a little emote on the side of my head. Just be, like, processing. See how that, goes. Like, I've got, I get so many ideas. And I just sketch them out on a clip file, save them to my art folder, and I work on them here and there. I do a lot of, like, miscellaneous art for streamers because it's fun to just do something for streamers. Like, I have a couple of emotes on a couple of different places. Like, I have one for anger management. I got sent one over. Like, Will Shan's got a couple that I've done. Some of them that I've sent people are using on their Discords, which I'm just so yeah, the shandies, the dandy shandies. Like, I liked how it turned out. Like, I didn't expect him to actually use it as his channel. But it looks great, right? Like, I liked how I got the colors on their shirt. Like, it looked really good. I was really happy with how that turned out. It took me about half an hour, I think. So, like, he was talking about it, then I'm all like, hey, I drew a picture. Because that's how it goes for me. It's kind of fun, kind of exciting. Let me just get my little raid thinger up here. Lots of folks on this beautiful Friday. I was looking, I don't know how much longer he's playing. Looks like maybe he's just come back. I was thinking maybe we'll go check out Killadrix. He's playing 7 Days to Die, and it's his, like, third day playing it. Like, he's a really new player. He's never played it before. He fired it up a couple of days ago, and he's been just learning things and finding out the hard way, because that's how Killa likes to play his games. I know he was on earlier, and I think he left for a bit because he had to do some stuff with his kid, and then he's back on because, like, he's East Coast, so it's 3:30, 4:30, like 5:30 or so or something where he's at. So I might as well head over. We'll say hi to Killadrix. I'm going to start this raid up. I have raid messages folks can grab. Top one is for subscribers with all our tier 1 emotes, and then bottom one is for anyone else who wants to grab a message. I know I will see several of y'all around on our other favorite streamers. Part of why I like streaming in the daytime is that then in the evenings I don't have a bunch of FOMO because then I'm not missing out on watching other streams. So again, thank you. I can't say thank you enough for all of your support. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and keep me company today, and throwing out some biddies and some subs and some crazy more subs. Like, whichever one of y'all did that, there was like 2 sets of anonymous hiding behind me not being able to call you out. I'm just gonna be left wondering, like, who was that? Who did that? But thank you again. I'll be here tomorrow night, and then back on Monday, and then I'll also have more solid plans for what I want to do on my 6 months anniversary, like my half a year, a whole half a year. Like, time has flown by. I don't even know what the heck. And I'll be able to make some plots and plans because we hit that sub goal. That's the sub points I needed for those emote slots. Ooh, so exciting. And we'll talk to you later. So bye-bye. Thank you for coming out. Have a great day. I love y'all.